Just as I thought.
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us. That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish and he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? I want you to try to remember.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his...
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse. But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this...
I just thought it would... He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about. You know, he wasn't just he probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
A target?
The target's true identity. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean, he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagi...
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said...
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that Damn it! We're all in a huge bind!
It means he wants us to beat the
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better...
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is...
You are absolutely right. It is hard.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
What's wrong, Chiaki?
That's why...
You want us to...
Yeah.
What?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the...
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected, I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Hey, Chiaki.
Chiaki is the traitor?
I'm sorry.
Hey, what do you say?
What does this mean? You...
What? We weren't... After all, we have been working together all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, that is obviously...
Please, wait!
Shut the fuck up!
No.
Why?
Because we already know the killer, so the only thing left to do...
Hold on! If you say you are the traitor, please provide... We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to...
It's weird, isn't it?
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... Hey, Hajime.
Favor?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have...
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can...
Whether I can prove it or not, don't you understand? You may as... There's no way I can do...
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please...
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause
Chiaki is...
Monami?
I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cut?
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going...
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so... Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. I'll lower your grades. Burst open and mix! I won't let you. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. Burst open and mix! Don't defy your teacher. I'll lower your grades. Burst open and mix! Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right?
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the...
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen...
Give me that notebook! What is this?
Is the traitor's identity
Nagito was probably looking for that too. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. However,
You know?
it took me this long. First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently,
Then the one who wrote...
someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that...
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to...
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions?
But how would you know who the traitor is?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know. In the notebook, there was a... There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final, but the only one who knew that... That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if what was all that time was that all a lot?
Miss Sonia...
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. I'm not satisfied. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately...
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react...
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more...
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also...
That is a mistake. Why are you saying such things?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I reveal there is...
But then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious! There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, the reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore.
Sonia.
And just because does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand!
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told...
That... Monokuma may have just been...
No, he won't lie at times like this.
Hajime!
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is, that basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our luck?
There's no way I can believe in
I'm telling you that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you... There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause, unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you?
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, you're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means, and I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this...
Hey, what have you two been
I know.
Hey,
You don't have to worry.
God damn it!
Why?
even so.
Damn it! Yeah.
Damn it.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I didn't...
What?
That is...
I'm sorry. 'Cause... Well...
Why?
Well... I'm sorry.
That is...
Yeah. Like... So...
Yes, indeed.
Huh? Are you...
Huh?
Nope. Well...
Chucky!
Perhaps...
Hey, come on now.
I can't lose! Hiya!
Huh?
I will not...
Stupid! Stop!
As they say, we shall die to...
What'd you say?
Huh?
No.
Ah!
Phew.
I can't lose!
The...
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace!
Stop it, I say!
Hey, hey! I won't forgive you! I won't let you! Hey, hey!
Ooh, how...
What?
Hey, hey!
Too bad!
That's wrong!
Damn it!
Hey,
Could it be?
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey!
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair? What's this?
I can't lose.
It's okay, Mom. Well, let's believe in Right?
Damn it.
Please listen!
Like... This is bad.
Damn it!
Yoo-hoo!
Shing!
I'm sorry.
Now then, I've prepared a very special special bleeding
Huh?
Uh-huh. Sorry.
That is...
Huh.
You guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time. Let me say something. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have... Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future. It's true. It's absolutely true.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your...
Let's give it everything we've... I don't believe it! What? Phew! Huh? Hey! I shall now present. Whew. Hmm?
Yeah.
Huh? You.
Stupid fool!
Hey, No, no! Hey,
Hey.
Yep. Yeah. Shing. Ah!
Hello there. See? Well? Yep. Perhaps...
Yo!
Listen well.
Huh?
Damn right.
I... Damn it. Hey, hey!
How unfortunate. Now then. Now then.
Well...
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Hey.
Yeah.
You are a boy, right?
Fool!
I'm gonna do it!
Thanks for the food.
Dumbass!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Shut up.
This is your leader's order. What? In the name of my...
Hajime. It's gonna be fine.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but
Huh?
Hmm?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic, am I on? Can everyone... Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys! At this point, I shall explain, so please assemble at the gymnasium immediately!
Damn right.
Yo!
What's going on?
That is...
Well, yeah. Why,
You.
That's...
Of course not!
No, no! What?
Lies!
Stupid fool!
I don't like this. Fine, fine.
don't fuck with me!
In other words...
You.
Hey, hey, hey!
What's this? No way! Shing!
Huh?
Hey, are you sure about this? So...
Why?
That's right!
No, no, no! Hey, damn it! Uh-huh. Heh.
Hey, hey!
What are you saying?
It cannot be.
Hey, bastard!
I'm gonna do it!
Hey,
Jeez.
you serious?
However... Damn it.
Damn it.
So annoying.
Jeez.
All right!
Prepare yourself.
Like... Hey!
Of course! Hey, hey!
Even so.
Whoa! Jeez. Man.
However... All right!
Jeez, you're pathetic. Huh. Later.
Excuse me.
Oh my. Miss Sonia!
Hey, But hold on. Shing! Hey! Hey! By the way... I got it! Come on!
been found! No way! What? Whew. What are you saying? Hello.
Jeez. Damn right.
Hiya! Pung, pung! No, no! What? Actually... Yes, indeed! Hey,
Don't fuck with me!
Unbelievable. Hey, Phew.
Huh?
Huh?
You...
Hey, Phew. What? In other words... Of course!
What'd you say? Damn it! Bastard!
What? Hey,
Huh? Well, yeah. Hey. Like... So... Huh. Bastard!
No shit!
What are you gonna do? Ooh, how exciting. Well now. Yaha!
Based on my gut feel. So...
It's just like...
maybe... Well...
Huh? Are you serious?
This is bad. I mean... Huh? I mean... Man...
Wrong. What are you?
Of course not!
Well... Today, I'm feeling white.
What's going on? Hey, hey! This is bad. Ah! What's going on?
What's this? Hey, No, no! It smells... Based on my gut feeling.
Well,
Yo! You. face!
No. Hiya!
Well? Huh? Oh my.
Hey, come on now! How strange. Hmm? Say what? Hmm? Anyway... It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yo!
Damn right.
However...
Hey. Damn it.
Welcome! You.
Stupid fool!
Phew!
Hey, hey!
Of course!
Huh?
Now then. Yes, indeed. In other words... Then... No.
Shut up! Shut up!
What's this? That's right!
Damn it!
Well...
No way! Anyway... That is... so annoying. You pissed me off.
I can't ignore that!
I won't forgive you. What's this? I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world.
But this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world?
I got it!
This world. This Jabberwock Island.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take, but like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual...
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a... It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators.
You mean avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your body.
What?
I see! What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe—
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that—
You are the...
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made up, but your actual bodies in the... Though you have no memories of your real bodies actually live...
That must be it! Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange new... There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems no. Now that
Strange?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, around 2 or 3 years worth.
That?
Echo and I have seen each other almost every single day of our life. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remember.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice. You've lost your memories. End of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just...
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what... So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying...
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
If everything's a lie, then what?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world.
Then that...
That's right. The killings we were forced to Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real...
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual... So...
Yeah, that's it.
If a lie is a believable lie, it might...
Don't...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. And speaking of that reality, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
What?
Then...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't. That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they...
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to.
What game? That's no...
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us... Then...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us.
I see. So our real...
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Then the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing.
No, that's wrong! Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then...
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the...
I see!
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait!
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh?
I see!
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami.
Could it have been Chia?
Yeah,
You're saying...
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then... she wasn't human?
No, that's not it. Even if she was a virtual existence, did you forget? She saved our life.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable world and...
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? What? Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us!
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has fought.
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of...
What? It's not the Future Foundation's fault. With you guys.
All right! I was waiting for you, Mako...
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, and right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the...
Why did someone like you...
I got it. You came to... Hey!
Of course. I don't mind rescuing you guys. You all need to fully accept the situation you're in. Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program? Who cares? The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your
Huh?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the...
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have put them all together and try thinking about it.
It's all coming together! Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? And
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair!
we're all ultimate despair.
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, the 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was...
What is this?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything.
We're part of a...
That's gotta be...
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys! It was a special prize for...
Was it that file that contained all our student pro...
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
I got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except...
Did Nagito try to kill us? Because...
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no...
I don't need a twist like...
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that Why you...
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies.
He's right. There's no way...
Don't turn away from the truth! It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done, and from there, you will...
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it. If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him. The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limb.
I am terribly sorry.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just...
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not... Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair. And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide...
Save?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all.
You put us inside this program.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also...
So, you're saying this was like a
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Hey, what happens to the people?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, Then maybe... What do you say? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any...
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
I see!
Wait, can we have some...
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think that...
Strange. Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the future...
Makoto!
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's some...
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
I said I'm going... Why aren't you
Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation...
And apparently we are...
It's fine to trust
The Future Foundation is the world... No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Did you say it's... Then how do you explain your action?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation... In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Found, which clearly contradicts what this person is...
Huh? Is that email...
Hold on! We'll deal... Hey, Monokuma! Those
Yes!
Tell me, Makoto Naegi.
Who is he? Simply put,
I'm not asking you! I'm asking...
you insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof! I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! Rawr! What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you! What? What do you want? That's impossible! Proof! 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 Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Rawr! Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end! Makoto Naegi, if that's who— Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037. You can't answer?
That's weird.
Who cares?
Oh, man.
Found out.
How disappointing! And I thought I was—
Hey! Why are you surprised?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking!
What are you doing? Why'd you—
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where you're
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind— Hey, if you know what's good for you, I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now.
Just kill him right now!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind—
What game?
This game— No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
You better not be bluffing.
Now then, make sure you burn. I'm gonna...
What? What's going on?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking—
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much— You know, that game. Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them?
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling in a— So fucking hopeless!
This is—
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so—
Is it just— I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored."
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to...
You are not...
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
I see!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was... Jeez. Stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called Alter Ego?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys. Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends! Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered? With the...
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Hey, are you...
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain...
So you're not gonna tell us?
I see!
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify...
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just... I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff. It was... In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's...
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough!
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after. Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the... There's no way anything that occurred in the game could have...
What you're saying now is completely... You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over. So you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if...
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not...
Hold on, we're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like...
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason...
There is no way we can choose to stay here after...
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and... Now then, why don't you... I'm gonna do it! I'm seriously gonna do it! If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do... You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over.
So, we just have to...
If we do that, we can...
I got it! Don't press it! This is... Junko's...
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real...
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto... I'm sorry I'm late. I actually want... Thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program,
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons And thus, the main character gallantly appeared.
So cool! I'm drooling!
Did you also... time my... No. It doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us. What?
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
How were you able... Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must...
I already know the risk...
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't... We can finally end this after all this.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old...
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know...
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personality. In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't...
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here! After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the future. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dream...
That messed up plan?
Then why didn't you just kill all of them? If you did, you could have taken over all of our body.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that.
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
What if...
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fuck...
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you...
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bugs. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that.
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world.
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here! Without...
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first...
I see!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World. Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergency.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot...
More importantly, do you know why?
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate... Out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6...
Even if you want to cheat, the shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposed...
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the
You still came here when you knew we had no chance?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What?
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely...
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you...
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneous, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages! It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's...
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, there's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girl.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive!
You shut up too.
Are you two...
No, it's probably... You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you...
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool.
Chomp. You
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her and this messed up...
Hey, if we do shut down the program...
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original...
I see!
Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious?
I understand your concern,
but it might be a painful decision. But I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to
We still have to fight?
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed?
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did?
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your mind. Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito.
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that!
Hey! Why did we become Ultimate Despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but...
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an
Then, what if you think about it like... It turns out that you guys being Ultimate Despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part... They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and...
Before you do that, we... When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? All right! Things are...
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called it
because it's true. Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your...
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time...
What?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question! The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
It's all coming together! Got it. You used the You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same—
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
prodigy recorded with the surveillance. What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now!
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program.
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it."
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the future.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game.
Just 1 second, please!
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious! You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place!
Don't go blame.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to feel—
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret—
And this is the only thing we could do to stop. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will—
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever!
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it?
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there—
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade!
That's only if the shutdown sequence—
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh?
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is—
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a—
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair!
That is— Junko, I don't care what you say. It's true that they walked the wrong path before. But that's all in— What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that! When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy!
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair!
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one. That's the Mastermind's job. And they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone...
That can't be. It's just a...
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Izuru.
I see!
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy. That name. It was
However, based on the information I know...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many...
Does the founder...
Is that kind of coincidence?
The future foundation might know something.
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about it's a mystery if such a person ever really... And not just that. The matter was closed without ever being settled.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Provided the reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after...
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand...
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way.
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But
that's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no... But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes... Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
in order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it! Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it The Izuru Kamakura project.
Izuru Kamakura.
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as...
Why did they use the reserve course as
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one Hajime, who stands...
Why?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope...
Lies! That's definitely a lie!
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transform?
What did they...
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain, doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they...
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here...
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions? Thoughts? Hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed a race.
Then, when Hajime returns to his...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
What's that? No.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as you're... Have no way to be saved, you say? But you...
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate.
Jeez, you should have said so before.
That's not it.
Well, we have to protect the world from despair, you say? Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely
Not just
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even everything that happened here will just end up being everything you felt? Awe, friendship, love. There won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. Oh. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like...
You can't believe her!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and...
Hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Jun...
No,
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and, well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this.
And which is true despair?
You're asking us?
You're
Damn it!
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't...
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that... I can't decide. I can't...
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too... Why do I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. But even so, I got dragged into this, and now, my existence is going to disappear.
Both choices are...
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us.
There's no way we can handle this on...
Everyone, get a hold.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. Hope, despair.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make... Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I get so hopelessly bored when... Oh well. Since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopeless... Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient... After all, this is a game. A world where everything Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have a futureless future. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me, too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best. Let's immerse ourselves forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's...
I'm gonna showcase my full
Just leave the BGM to...
Hey, can I take a picture to...
Want to be awed by the sight of my... I've prepared you a training
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sound...
This world. Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki?
Hmm.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Oh well. Anyway, telling us the world's going to be destroyed for someone like me? Seriously. I've had enough. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get it, and on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Hey, you don't mean if we lose our memories, you're going to completely disappear?
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, that doesn't mean I will. As long as everyone continues, I will never what I lived for.
You're...
You're not just of disappearing.
Yeah, I'm obviously terrible.
How much longer are you going to be this?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence?
But...
Hajime.
Wrong.
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent. What's important is that you believe. If you can't do that, no matter how... Just like...
Hey, who are you?
But past Hajime is... He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others, so it's going to be alright.
Hey, Chiaki. Which... My hope? The world's hope?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide.
So you're saying I should...
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future.
Do you think someone like me?
Since you're not part of the game, you guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome any... I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it... Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to...
But this...
Hey, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. Now then, it's a... Come on.
Help? I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the Academy I had... Alright, so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated in... There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so... Not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, everything that happened here, if you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got.
That reminds me. I forgot.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into old, we might be killed by the future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never be.
No, that's wrong! There won't just be hope. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours!
Huh?
I've decided. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside. It's not for anyone else's sake but my.
Don't. Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious.
I am not. I am Hajime Hinata!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
I don't want anything! The future is full of lies. You have no argument. There's no hope. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. You're not hope! What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. Mizaru! You have no argument. Any choice is despair. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. I don't want anything. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. There's no hope. Just give up already. You have no argument. I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. There's no hope. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
No, that's wrong.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug?
Everyone, let's.
Huh?
Don't you get it? If we.
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possible. Let's leave this place with confidence. And from there we can just create it all. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that can.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna. That goes for everyone.
We just have to I wonder. I do not really understand it, when my body felt so heavy that I could not move, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of the one who shined that light. You saw it too, the future we are going to create from this moment on. Then, there's...
Seriously?
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide, but... In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a...
I don't like thinking about conflict. If there's someone strong worth fight. That's what it means to Ben.
Man, but if you're saying you're... If I don't have any place to go back to...
You all... Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes... We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, we believe we can even create our own...
That's impossible!
Hajime, thank you.
I'm not... What?
Huh?
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this.
Huh? It's not... This is just the beginning.
First, we need to let this game world...
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Man, this is absolute despair. How fun once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, living in the shadows of past memories. But I guess...
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess...
At least, this wasn't the ending. This was...
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on...
Even so, the only thing we can do now, this game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can...
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's...
You're right.
Even if we awaken in the real world, it will still have me.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that
people can't change that easily.
Well, whether it has meaning or not.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty...
I am...
But it's okay, right?
That's the view.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that...
Even if I forget...
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to...
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew.
Me too. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on, 'cause...
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess...
Hey Makoto, you're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just...
I don't think... I mean... If they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes...
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it...
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they've accepted their hopes and their despair. And they're trying to create... Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously. You
haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided...
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. However, what comes next is going to be
leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this...
We need to work on concealing.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to... Good luck. I'm not going to help...
Huh?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic... We must end this once and for all.
It seems I must fight alone.
Plus, there's someone...
Don't make me remember something so...
Then let's go. We must create our own future.
And so, from here, our lives that are much more absurd. Nonsense things are probably gonna be... There's no such thing as an answer. It's doubtful whether or not things will even... The future isn't a path. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living as Haji... My future.